We should be live. Hello, everyone. Hello,
Hello.
hello. Hello. How are you all today? We want to know what everyone is going to be doing, if you're reading, how you've been doing. Walking with the dogs, I might be a bit late. No worries. Hello. Hello. Hi. So, what are you reading? Kira and Gabby, are you reading Shorefall or
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so big. I feel like I'm gonna knock myself out with it.
Mhm.
yeah? Have you started it yet?
No.
No.
While I was waiting on you guys, I started reading it like on page 6. So
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I will be starting it too. So
Yeah.
mhm.
I was gonna finish it up like because I'm also reading Southern Book Club saying vampires. Yeah,
yeah.
but I'm only 60%, is 60 pages in. It's really good so far.
Mhm.
Okay.
But I was like, I only have a week to read this and it's really big. So I was like, let me get on.
Hmm.
I really like that book, The Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. It's very gritty, like though, and there's like a lot of trigger warnings in it, but it was good.
Fair enough. I'm really having a good time so far. It's like a
What
bunch of
genre is
households.
it? Like what is
I
it
think it's
like
horror.
Hmm.
and category is it adult as well? Like adult
Yes.
horror?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yes, very much
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
It's about a book club who studies vampires, as far as I know, although we're just getting a hint of a vampires.
I like Grady Hendrix because he does like a lot of retro style horror. So if you're like a
Mm.
fan of Stranger Things, it's got like that old like 80s like early 90s kind of feel to it. All of them.
Yeah.
His best friend's exorcism was pretty good too. And then I read his Final Girls book, which was his most recent one, and that's good if you like old school horror movies because they don't say like that
Mm.
it's Jason or Michael or anything else like that, but they make references like to these classic horror films like without naming them. That kind of gives you like a feel like that they're like these like last
Mm.
girls like that survived each one of these things. But that was like old school kind of thing too. It was really
Is
and great.
this is in my dreams I hold a chainsaw, right? Or is that different? Am I confusing?
I'm not familiar with that one.
I must be
That one was
confused.
Final Girls.
Oh,
Or the
okay, I
fi-
must be confused.
yeah, no, was it Final Girls? It was something about Final
He
Girls.
has Final Girl. He has a book called Final Girls.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay. I don't think I have read any book by them.
Hmm.
He has
So
this book called Horror Store, and it looks like an IKEA catalog because it's in an settling
oh
like a fake IKEA, and it's so
yeah.
much fun. As in like the book was good, but like the experience of reading as an IKEA catalog was really fun.
Ooh, I didn't make the connection between the names. That's the same
Yeah.
person?
Hmm.
Mhm.
Why? And have you read that one, Kira?
Not
Like
Horror
the
Store. Mm-mm. I have it on my Kindle. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh yeah, his book is called the Find a Girl Support Group. That's it.
Yes.
We might so something changed, so is some other offer, but yes.
nice. Debating between reading and watching something. I mean, you could do
Nice.
both tonight. Ahoy here! It was having it down earlier today. But after the rain, I have been sneaking outside to sit in the sun and read Shorefall, which I anticipate finishing during your sprint today. Ooh,
Nice.
nice. Let us know if you're enjoying it.
Mhm.
Hello. Pizza. Oops. Pizza just arrived. Then I'll be reading The Wicked Deep, planning on finishing today, really enjoying it. I love that book.
You know what I love? Finishing a book during sprints. I'm very happy for you guys. It's not gonna happen for me, but I'm happy for you.
Yeah, no, I don't think I will be finishing this one tonight if I started now. Like, no way. Hi, I'm back. Are we talking Sager or Grady Hendrix?
Grady Hendrix.
Oh, yeah.
Riley Sager is another
Sager.
thriller author.
Yeah. I always say Sager. I don't know why. It sounds like it's not
I think it's
Sager. I
Sager,
know.
but I don't know. I think I've heard it like that, so I have to say
Yeah, no, you're
Sager.
absolutely right. I heard people saying that way, but I always say Sager. I don't know why, but
Sager.
My bad. Hello, I'm about to head to buy some groceries. Then I'll listen to horror story audiobook while making dinner. Okay.
So on brand. Love it.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Enjoy.
What shall I read next if I do complete Shorefall today? What are your options?
Yes.
Oh, wait, you have them here. Wait. I was hoping to start on your Howling Pack Book Club pick Into the Drowning Deep, but so I ordered my copies 2 weeks ago. It has yet to arrive. Oh, that's annoying for this week. Otherwise, I will fail the work assignment. No, it's fine. Don't worry. But what are your other options? We want to know. But the other book is available, but not everyone is like into audiobooks. Hello. Will sell the best final girl, in my opinion.
That's from Halloween, right?
Yep. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Hello. I went on a long walk with my dog today. It was such a perfect autumn day here. Now looking forward to reading. Nice.
Lovely.
What will you be reading if you already have started the book? I was watching Gavin's vlog from when he was a few days at the haunted castle. I need to watch it, and it is
It's
creepy.
like 4 hours or something. I was like, damn.
Yeah, but I do need to watch it because yes, Gavin's vlogs are amazing, and I just saw bits of it when I believe he was freaking out about the flies on the windows. I don't know if you saw that. There was like no flies on the windows, and then the day after he woke up and he saw 12 dead flies on the the window, and then a few hours later it was full of dead flies. I don't know. It looks creepy.
Oh god. That just kind of reminds me of like sleeping in my grandma's house in the summer, in like middle of nowhere, just like wake up, just dead flies everywhere. You're like,
Yeah. Hi, I want to switch between fire with fire and things we do in the dark later, and I want to go to the mall as it is Candle Day at Bath and Body Works. Ooh,
lovely.
Mhm.
that's nice. That sounds nice. It's all kicking off in Shorefall, and I'm indeed much enjoying it. It has peaked 2 or 3 times already. It maintains the tension. Ooh,
Lovely.
love to hear that. I'm really looking forward to the
Me too.
my read. I've been reading all the Goosebumps books in order, currently on Monster Blood 2, book number 18. Wow, that is commitment, Pax. That is impressive.
Yes.
I don't think I have read them all like as a kid, just like a few randomly.
I don't think
you
I
know.
read any. I watched the
Oh,
TV show.
yeah.
Like there was a TV show on Disney
Yeah.
Channel, I think.
Yeah.
I don't like watching scary stuff, so I was like, oh, this is scary. I don't like it. Yeah.
Fair. Kevin's vlogs are amazing, and also like a full movie. I mean, if it's 4 hours, it's like when we have Lord of the Rings length.
Yeah.
Laurie is from Halloween. Yes.
Nice.
My plan was to go from Shorefall to Into the Drowning Deep, so I have no backup plan in mind. I literally have got no idea what I shall pick up next. Maybe do something else. Watch something, listen to music, find new playlists, relax, yes. Make dinner. I mean, it's a bit early, maybe. It's 4
Yeah, it's a bit early.
I'm in the UK now, so maybe it's a bit
Scrolling
early.
on Tufty's Twitter because he sometimes puts his like TBR. I'm like, what's in here? Yeah.
I've been reading We Have Always Lived in the Castle that's also one I want to read. And the cover is quite creepy, no? Isn't it like black and white with some like people standing in front of a weird looking house? I don't know, but it's my
think
TBR
so.
for ages. Yeah, is that one?
I think it is.
Sounds so.
Oh, it's the show. Oh, there's a show this one. Oh, a movie. Sorry, it's a movie.
Wait, there is a movie on that one as well?
Yeah, and did you know who's in it? Like Alexander Daddario, I think. You know the girl from like Percy Jackson movies?
Mm-hmm.
I think at least looks like her.
I don't know.
Is it one of these that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes. So they're not in front of a house, but yeah, the black and white looking people.
Oh, that is creepy.
Oh yes, there were 11 flies, and even later 15. There was yeah. I don't know, like it was weird. It was weird. That's the only thing I saw. And him also like he teased it, like it's not spoilery or whatever. He shared it on like his Instagram, I feel. He was like in that room and he was talking or whatever, and then he heard something back and you can hear it back in the mic. It was so
It's
weird. And
creepy.
he was like, okay, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I mean, I'm laughing, but that must be like really scary. Hello. Oh, The Witcher 2. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. What is fun is when I'm done reading the book, I watch a TV show episode for each book. I wasn't allowed to read Goosebumps as a kid. So no, doing it. Yeah. Sure.
That sounds really fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello. Your pumpkins are so. Oh, thank you. Did you carve them? Yes, I did them yesterday.
Smells so
Impressive.
good. Hmm.
And I'm getting better and better because for one, it takes me less than 45 minutes for one.
Oh, it's
Last
not
year it took
bad.
me like 3 hours for one. I'm getting better. But thank you. That's a good one. I might put the audio in for We Have Always Lived in the Castle after I finish The Dark Harvest.
I love everyone reading all spooky stuff.
Hmm.
While we are reading Shorefall.
I'm sure it'll be spooky in its own way.
Need to make dinner first though. I'm making nachos. Nice. Fly cam sounds a bit weird. There are two popular covers that I know of, both with two creepily drawn girls on it in black and white. Yes, yeah, that cover was a bit creepy. I wasn't a fan of Always Lived in the Castle. I thought it would be creepy, but it's more gothic and just weird people. Hmm. But you know, it has probably that spooky, kind of creepy vibe, if not like horror. I don't know. I mean, definition of spooky or creepy depends on everyone as well. So I can recommend you the book. It's quite good. Nice. I ain't reading spooky. I have been watching spooky movies. Nice.
Nice.
I need to watch some more. That's the plan, and I have only 20 minutes left of Dark Harvest. That sounds like horror-ish, but I don't know. Dark Harvest.
Hmm.
I don't know that book.
It does sound creepy.
Yeah, I don't know. But are you ready to go for the first print?
Yeah.
Does 45 minutes sounds good, or you would like something shorter? Yes.
45 sounds good.
Nice. Nice. Glad you
Hopefully.
enjoyed it. So I have the Pomodoro Kitty here.
Oh,
Yay! This, like this. Okay, so let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello.
Hello.
And hello, Femke.
I am so sorry. I have been a mess the past weeks, and I fell asleep, and I woke up, and it was 5:15, and I was like, no. So
That's okay. Don't worry. As long as you're okay and alive and everything, it's fine. No worries.
it's just it's a lot. I mean, just working full time and trying to renovate an apartment and all that stuff. It's just a lot.
Yeah.
I can
But-
only imagine.
Yeah. I just kind of fell asleep for like 5 minutes when I was reading. I was like, just for a minute.
I mean, if anyone wants to leave at one point, feel free to do it. You don't have to be here till the very end. You know, I don't know how many more sprints we're going to be alive, but
No. I just need a coffee. Reading needs to be done.
Nice.
Yes, reading needs to be done. That's a good thing.
By
How
the
was
way,
your
Femke-
holiday? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Sorry,
No, I
that
was
was like
going to ask the same.
I was just I said I was like 2 or 3 people at once, but the holiday was great. Yeah, lots of fun. We did loads of great things. Like we went whale watching, zip lining, just so many good things. Animal spotting, obviously, just hiking and all that. So
That's
I want to go
awesome.
back. But
I'm glad you had a good time.
yeah, I mean, I can. There's a vlog coming at some point. Don't know when exactly that'll be, but at some point there's a vlog coming.
Nice.
But
Don't worry. You can upload it in 6 months. People will watch it.
yeah, I mean, it's just right now we're just finishing up the apartment basically. My IKEA delivery is coming on like next Saturday, like this Saturday, the 9th, I think.
Yes.
So that's when the IKEA delivery is coming with like my part of my new furniture. Like I have a part still here, but there's also new stuff coming. So that's when we need to have everything ready. And right now we're just, doing the last bits. Like all the big things are done, but we just need to clean everything. And because like we sanded down loads of things, so there's dust everywhere. And then it's like you vacuumed and then you mop the floors and then you come back and there's another layer of dust, and I don't know where it keeps coming from, but I think I've mopped the floors like 4 times this past week and there's more dust every time I come there. So but it's fine. It's just when I've actually moved I'll have time, to actually edit and everything, but working 40 hours a week, at least 40 hours a week, and trying to do all that is just doesn't leave a lot of time for anything else.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's fine though, but I'll be back at some point, like actively on YouTube with stuff, but yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. How are you guys, by the way? I'm sure you already talked about this while I was still asleep, but
Trying to read.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy reading. Yeah, trying to read. I personally have only read 17 pages because of the dogs and the puppy.
yeah.
So,
What are you reading, by the way?
Shorefall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'm on book 1, but
That's my question.
reading the right series at this point. Yeah. I tried to read in Costa Rica, but it was just so busy. Like I was in bed by 9 like every evening because I was just exhausted from everything. Like I just didn't have the energy for it. And then in the plane I fell asleep, so I didn't read anything there, even though I had like 13 hours, but I slept for most of it.
That's fair.
Holiday's hard.
But I
never
just read
in
40
holiday.
pages, so I'm making good progress.
In this friend?
Yes.
That's
Nice.
amazing.
That's nice.
I read
what about you?
33.
33. And you, Kira?
I got up to I'm at the beginning of chapter 4. So I read about 41 pages or so.
Nice.
Same. I did not expect the cat.
Doesn't matter.
I know.
Have a Femke.
Yay.
I
Oh, sorry.
Like, I swear I was going to come and then I forgot to respond and then I fell asleep. And it was too late. I was like,
okay, no worries.
It's fine. You only
No
missed
worries.
like a little bit.
Yeah.
but
I say that, but it's already 5. Oh my god. Where did I go?
yeah.
See? What were you about to say, Kira? You were also scared by the cat?
I jumped. I did a full jump, and I'm like, "What just happened? Like, where did that come from?" And I realized, oh my god, it was the cat.
I can turn it off if you all want.
I didn't hear it because
I
I didn't
mean,
have my headphones in, so I'm
I
not sure.
I think it's okay now because we know what to expect. But
Yeah.
also, if
No
my
worries.
like screen or anything or sound is weird, it's because I'm on my iPad, and if it is, just tell me. Then I can put like earphones in or something.
No,
Very
it's
good.
good.
Couldn't find my laptop. I don't know where I put it. So
All right. I muted my phone because my cat that is on my lap went flying last time he heard the Pomodoro cat. Yes, it's pretty. Yeah,
Poor
it
cat.
happens. Finish Goosebumps Monster Blood 2 during this print. Does that mean you will be watching it in the next one?
That's a good question. Oh.
Already got an answer. How are you all doing on your 2022 rating challenges that you've set yourself, if any? I'm feeling behind. Personally, my goal for this year on Goodreads was to read 1 book. So I did
Nice.
not want that pressure. So I'm doing good.
Yeah. Mine was 100, and I was like 15 books ahead. And I was like, well, last year I read 120, and the year before that I read like 119. So I thought it'd be more fun if I put 122, I think, or 120, or 121. I don't know, one more than last year, and now I'm like 3 books behind. But it's just kind of fun. If I don't meet it, I'm just gonna move it back. I'll be like, yeah, never mind.
2021, Femke foresaw that this was going to be a weird year, I guess, because I just put 1 as well. So, I mean, it's like low-key, I was like, I'm hoping to read 75 books, but I honestly have no clue how many books I've read this year. Because I also forgot to put a lot on Goodreads. So I think there's at least like 10 or 15 more that I read that I haven't put on Goodreads, like mostly like romance books. But I did read them, so but I don't even know where I am.
I think I'm on book 95.
Oh, you're doing great.
Good. To be fair, August and September were terrible, but I'm back. I'm back wanting to read, which is nice. Yeah,
I'm on
95.
72. So
72.
not too
Nice.
bad.
I was watching Books and Lala's latest vlog, and she was like, "Oh, this is my book 200 of the year." I was like, "What the fuck? 200?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy."
According to Goodreads, I'm on 38, so I reckon with all the romance books, it's like 50-ish. I mean, that's fine. Looking at the year I've had, I mean, I'm honestly not, like, would you say like displeased
about it?
with that?
Oh.
Is displeased the
Disappointed
word?
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Yeah,
As
no,
long-
exactly.
The goal is like, as long as maybe you fell in love with new books, I'll say that's a winner. You know, that's a win. So
I feel like I forgot more though, because this says like The Unhoneymooners is the last one I read, but I feel like that's not the last one I read. But
I don't know.
I mean, whatever.
My evenings these days consist on catching up with my Booktube subscriptions before I go read my book for an hour.
That sounds like
Yeah.
nice.
You know, I used to put every single video that was coming out on my to watch later list. Now I don't do that anymore because I never get to all the videos. It's just wild.
Yeah.
Read nothing, made some fries, and watched some more Dead End Paranormal Park. Nice. Next Sunday. Wish us luck.
Gives me a week to read 2 books.
Yeah.
Hi, Judith.
Had my pizza and read 18 pages from The Wicked Deep. Hope you are still enjoying it, Marta.
Hi, Marta.
Just picked up some fries and hamburger for dinner and back at Bungalow.
Nice.
I'm saving my main thoughts on Shorefall for the official live show. Yes,
As you should.
I'm so curious. The cat meowed, my door slammed because of a draft, so I freaked out. But it's all good. Go to chapter 10 of Fire with Fire. I'm so sorry. It was a cat from Pomodoro Kitty. There is no cat elsewhere. It wasn't like a Halloweeny thing. And you absolutely crushed the one. Yes, I did. I'm proud of myself. I set mine at 50 and have read 110 with a manga reread, 65 without, and I have not read much the past 3 months. That is impressive. That is impressive. We are living the best life, yes. Also saw the squirrel again. Oh, cute.
The squirrel was the highlight of my day, to be honest.
And I hit 40 this year. Just 40.
That's really good.
That's
But
good.
looking at the books you read, that's a lot, because I feel like most of the books I see you read are like big books and like high fantasy, so 40 is a lot.
Yeah, I agree. Have set my goal on 100, but low key wanted to do 150, achieve that as well. So now I kind of want 175. So I'm not sure if I'll make it. I mean, you can try it low key, you know.
Yes.
Good luck.
See, I also like having the competition and something to achieve. So that's why I was like, oh, let me try for more. If not, well, if I don't meet it, nothing happens, right?
Exactly.
Sorry.
I always find it so because I used to put it at like 100 or something, and then I find it so discouraging that like after a week or two, it's just like you're 3 books behind schedule, and it's like, I know, like no need to rub it in.
Sorry, I'll be just like 1 second.
No worries. Yeah, it's how Goodreads work. I always put 100 so I don't stress about it. Currently, I am on book 184. I love how we all have a different perception of what is stressful and not, because that would stress me personally. But I love that it's like okay for you and that you are way beyond that.
Yeah, like for a normal year for me, I feel like 100 is okay. Like it's not stressful either, but just like with the past year, you know, with my thesis and not finishing my degree and my grandma passing away and moving and all that, it's just like it was like, yeah, no,
I cannot do that much, because when you are in the event field as a job, I mean, you work like 70, 80 hours a week, so I'm like I don't have time.
No, but like I mean, it's the same. Like I said, it also depends on like how many books you read. Because some people just read like shorter books or contemporary, which I find reads more easily usually than high fantasy. And like there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's just the numbers may not be like a true reflection of how much you actually read. Because I feel if you look at like page count, it might be more accurate. And even then, I mean, with different size fonts and everything,
I think you have to pay attention to what you did previously. You know, everyone is like, for instance, someone who reads a lot of manga, well, there is less to read on a page, but it counts as a page. So I feel like everyone has to keep in mind their own average of what it is, number of pages, the number of books, a number of like volumes or whatever, and then they can work around that. But I feel like don't compare yourself to someone else. That's the
for
thing,
sure.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only 50 away from my goal. Next Sunday for the live show. No pressure. No, absolutely not.
Not feeling any pressure at all.
I got home not long ago, Sunday weekend with my sister. Oh, nice, Vienna. I hope you enjoy your time with your sister. Wait, it just jumped. Yes. So this is the Cat Lady Readathon announcement video that's coming up. That is exciting. Thanks to you folks on Booktube, I have held more books this year than in any previous year. I mean, I want to say you're welcome, but I'm sorry. I just I don't know. Depends. 17 books behind my goal, but I always read my smaller books at the end of the year. I'm still hope that's a nice
You
strategy.
can do it. Yes, you can do it.
Just heard the rumble of thunder outside as it begins raining. Nice. We're at 132 so far this year. Goal at 150, so I think I can make it. Yep, you can. Yes, you can. The 3 books behind schedule thing causes me much stress. Yeah, absolutely. I get that. I mean, in my case, it helped reading chunky books in a week or less with 2 800 plus books done in a week and each. I mean, everyone has their like own preferences and strategy and everything. So, yeah. I put my goal as the age I'm turning that year, but I always read more. Nice. Also, they were high fantasy and hard sci-fi. It broke my mind a little bit.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. What do you think is hardest? Like high fantasy or hard sci-fi?
For me, it depends on the book.
Yeah.
And like how well an author manages to like explain stuff, I guess, because I feel like some authors' explanations just go over my head, like, and some I just get, no matter how difficult it is. But I feel like for me, hard sci-fi is generally more difficult because I'm not really sciencey.
Okay. Makes sense.
Like I struggle less with dragons and swords and battle strategies than I do with like physics.
Yeah, I think it depends what you're used to, right? Because I read so much more fantasy, I kind of just accept it. Whereas sci-fi, I just started getting into it, but at the same time, I don't care as much about as an understanding. I'm just okay being told that something works because it does. So I can also sometimes just like skip in my head over. I don't think about it too hard. Like, why does this work because of physics? Because I don't understand physics anyway. So it's fine.
It's funny for me because like I have the same that you have, Gabby, but at the same time, like I want my magic systems explained. Like I can't deal with, you know, having a magic system in high fantasy and it not being explained. It's like, but why does it work? But if it says like, yeah, the engine works, I'm like, okay, the engine works, great.
Yeah.
What about you, Kira? Do you have like one that's easier than the other?
I don't know. Like I haven't like read as much sci-fi as I would have liked. I think like sometimes like what messes me up like with high fantasy, like it did with the Faithful and the Fallen series, is too many points of view. Like that kind of messes me up because it took me like a long time like to really get those characters down. And I think to me like that's probably like the most complicated thing about usually about high fantasy for me personally. But I mean, I don't really have a problem like too much like with the science aspect. I don't usually struggle with that as hard. So I really haven't read a lot of science fiction.
That's fair. That's fair. For me, like high fantasy is harder than sci-fi because I feel like apparently they said that people who don't see what they're reading have like problems with memories, and I feel like in high fantasy I have to remember so much more than in sci-fi, especially because sci-fi I'm a nerd person, like I'm a nerdy person, and I love like physics, astrophysics and everything, so I feel like it has already a lot of things that I already know, so I don't need to remember it. While with fantasy, I need to remember the world, how it works, the names and politics and everything. So I feel like it's just a bit harder for me to just get all the information in. But yeah, quality over quantity, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, are you ready for another reading sprint?
Yeah.
Here's full fantasy and sci-fi. I'm old enough. I go straight with experience stuff in both. Yes. With 110 red and less than 10 was lower than 3 stars, I'd say, yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god. There's like thunder and like, oh my god. What the fire? It's like, it was such nice weather and I turned my head and it's like sheets of rain, you know, and they go like together because it's so windy. And thunder and lightning. Oh my god. If I disappear, my Wi-Fi might, give out.
That was us at one point in Costa Rica. So we were sitting at the beach, and then we were bored at the beach, so we went to like a cafe to get cocktails, and then like suddenly it was like, wasn't there a rock formation like 200 meters out on sea? And then the formation was just gone, and then suddenly it was just raining and windy and thunder and everything, and we were like, oh great, we have to walk to the bus still.
Yeah.
I can
But then we-
only imagine.
But then we called our like, what do you call it, like our travel guide basically.
Mhm.
Can you pick us up here, because like there's 12 of us here and we kind of don't fancy walking through this rain, and they actually did, so that's great.
That's nice.
Lucky you.
Yeah, we were sitting there like, well, shit.
Mhm.
Okay, so let's go for 45 minutes in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
Good, like 41.
Mhm.
And I
Nice.
didn't fall asleep, so winning. What about you?
I read it. I'm up to page 79.
Nice.
Mhm.
Progress. You, Femke?
I read about another 45 pages, so I'm currently, according to my e-reader, I'm on page 110 of 454. So
Nice. Nice. Hello. Pockets are now likely here because it's proper trashing it down now. Is it that bad where you were as well, Gabby?
It was like lightning, thunder, and rain, but it stopped. It probably only had like 20 minutes, maybe, of really bad rain. So
Okay.
no power
Good.
cuts, thankfully.
Did some dishes and watched the Cat Lady Readathon 2 announcement video. Yay!
Nice.
Read through the pages, guess the main plot twist, but I'm not mad about it. Really? I did not. Like talking about the Wicked Deep. I did not see it coming, weirdly.
I was like, when it was revealed, I was like, this makes so much sense. But then
Yep.
I hadn't actually really guessed it.
No, me
I was
neither.
just so invested in the story that I wasn't even trying to figure out the plot twist, basically. I was just like, oh, what's happening?
Yeah, exactly. I started Shorefall and reached chapter 5. Nice. You all like further than I. But I have like annoying puppies or very needy, so I'm only on page 42.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but puppies are a priority, though.
Yeah, they are. But sometimes I'd like to have like a me time that is properly
Yeah.
me time. But
Yeah,
no,
I get that.
it's 24/7. Started reading the new Harry Potter series written by Crispy Fish. Wait,
I haven't heard of it. This.
No.
I am curious now.
Wishing Hagrid a speedy recovery. Get well soon. If that's from the book, okay. If that's the actor in real life just died on the 14th.
I thought he did, yeah.
I managed about 4 pages, a massive crack of lighting, really popped something here, which I had to go deal with. Ooh,
I hope everything's okay.
yeah, I hope you're okay and everything is okay. Wow. Sounds wild in the UK at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Finished Dark Harvest and started We Always Lived Here. Nice. Did laundry and listened to some more of Space Between Worlds.
Is that by Micaiah Johnson? I think it's how it's pronounced. Because if so, how are you liking it? Because that book has been on my TBR for a long time. So
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, I think I'm mixing it up with Light Between Worlds, which I have read, and it's a portal fantasy, but that doesn't sound like.
like if it's the one I think it is, it's this one.
I've seen the cover before.
Oh, beautiful cover.
I mean, I'm not sure it's this one. But
Wait,
it's like
it has the edges. Is it was it in a bookish box?
Yeah, it was in a Lumicrate. I think August 2020, I want to say. But don't hold me to that because I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
But it's like the back reads like, of the 380 realities that have been unlocked, Kara is dead in all but 8.
Yeah, that one. That was the one I was looking at.
Yeah, so it's like what's it called? Like multiple realities. So
I think it's like she can jump between
Mhm.
realities, but only if she's dead or something like that.
yeah.
Or the other way around, I'm not sure. Yeah, Hannah says
Yeah,
it's
it
that
says
one.
here, like, has cracked the multiverse and discovered a way to travel to parallel. There's just one problem: no one can visit a world where their counterpart is still alive.
Mm.
Hmm.
So, but
Nice.
one is
The video is up, and I had to wash a dirty cat
Oh,
butt.
no.
That's a moment for both of us. Oh, sorry. I can only imagine. Hello. I'm trying to finish Cemetery Boys and Long Live the Pumpkin Queen. Oh, I won that book today. I have 2 more books I want to finish. Oh, you have it?
I started it like I got to like 30 pages in. I just haven't had a chance like to go back to it, but it's kind of cute so far. So
Mm.
Nice.
yeah.
It is a Disney one, right?
With Sally from Sally's perspective, like her and Jack are on. It starts like off like where her and Jack get married and they're on their honeymoon. It's super cute.
It's by the author of The Wicked Deep, right?
Yeah.
Sharon Shaw.
Yes.
Mm.
Yep.
I really like Cemetery Boys, by the way.
Mm.
I haven't read that one.
It was so
It was
cute.
fun.
Is it a fantasy?
Is it
Like an
what?
urban fantasy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's urban fantasy.
30% in and really loving the writing style.
Nice.
Hi, I've been doing some volunteering today and now I hope to relax here with my book before bed and work tomorrow. I read maybe 5 pages of Ninth House in this sprint. Nice. Is it like your first time reading it or is it like a reread for the sequel coming out on the 10th of January? I
Oh
think.
God, already?
Yes, already.
I mean,
It's a month and a
kinda.
half. Yeah, it's a
I mean,
month and a
it's
half.
been 2 years, I think,
Yeah.
since the
I
previous
feel
one.
like,
Maybe
Yeah.
even 3 already. I don't know. Time is weird. At least 2, I want to say.
Wait.
No, it's
let me-
Booktuber. Yeah.
Nice. Wow.
Didn't the first one come out in like early 2020? So if that one comes out 2023, early 20, it would have been 3 years.
Yeah, it was pre-pandemic because I went to a signing. It was really
October
fun.
2019.
2019 even.
Yeah.
So it's actually been 3 years now.
Fair enough. I feel like they just showed us the covers. That's why. But
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
Yeah.
But when you think about it, that's the one by. Wait, it's.
Lee Bardugo.
Yeah, so like, to be fair, she had a show to
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of supervise and things. So I feel. And the pandemic did not help many authors. So.
Mm.
Yeah,
no.
everything was pushed back. And also the paper shortage and everything. We had a lot of things happening in the past few years.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think she struggled with writing multiple series as well because she published like Ninth House and then she published Rule of Wolves, I think.
Oh, right.
And then she was writing this one, but then she was struggling, I think, with keeping the world straight, which caused delays as well, which, I mean, fair enough. But I don't know. The cover for Hellbent still creeps me out.
Yeah.
I know. A bit of hardware here triggered, rebooted, and something isn't working quite right. We'll investigate tomorrow in daylight, wondering if there was a lightning strike. It was loud. Oh, shoot. I mean, if you're okay and you can manage to fix it tomorrow, it's all good.
Mm.
Finish our food and watch a tiny bit of Gavin's vlog again, and we are back at the indoor playground for a bit again. Have fun! Space Between Worlds operate on the same rules as Strange in the Multiverse event. Oh, really?
Still haven't seen that one.
It's done?
I don't know if it does, though.
I don't know.
Because in that one, you can, like inhabit a body of your alternate self. So that means they have to be alive. But in this one, it said you can only go if the other you is dead. So that wouldn't...
No, it's the same. You can only go if your counterpart is still alive.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I could have sworn. Okay.
At least I think. I think that's what I just read.
Fair enough.
I don't know. So whatever you're saying. I'll be reading Long Live the Pumpkin Queen next weekend, right on Halloween.
Nice.
It sounds so cute. I want to read it. I usually don't read Disney things, but that one sounds just so cute.
Yeah.
Is it like a retelling? What?
It's like it picks up like pretty much. I get the feeling because like when Nightmare Before Christmas ended, it was on Christmas, basically. And I get the feeling like that they were like together for quite a while, and then because this actually takes place 2 weeks before Halloween, and they get married 2 weeks before Halloween, and then they go on their honeymoon.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I feel like it's not like a full year after what happened to Nightmare Before Christmas, but pretty close.
I don't think I've ever even seen Nightmare Before Christmas, so maybe that's why.
You need to.
Yeah, maybe this Halloween.
You need to. It's so. Oh, I love
I'll
that.
have a little night marathon.
See, it's pretty cute. Cemetery Boys is a surprise. I was sure how much I was going to like it, but I adore the characters. There. I also want to read the Pumpkin Queen around Halloween.
Yeah.
It's my first time reading Ninth House. Okay. I hope you will enjoy it then.
Mm-hmm.
Don't keep the wall straight. Make them. Oh, wait. Doesn't that make space between walls rules? As the opposite. Actually.
Yeah, because I think you have to be dead in the world you inhabit, but Hannon's read it. I've not read it, so I don't know.
Except for America stories. Only exists in one world period. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, physically you mean, yes, they can like inhabit it. I understand what you're saying now.
My reading plans for the rest of the month is to try and finish Ninth House, and I want to listen to a few spooky middle grades next week. Yes! Yes, that sounds very cozy. Oh, hi, Dex.
My mom just went back downstairs, and now he's just looking at me and at the stairs like, what should I do?
Their life is so hard, to be fair. Oh, no.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah. Good night. Thanks. No, he's ignoring me.
He doesn't know what to do with himself.
Yeah.
No, he really doesn't. I think he thinks he doesn't fit through the door. But I mean, the door moves, so it fits. He thinks he's very big. Like at
Okay.
least 3 times his actual size. So
I mean, sometimes it's better this way than the other way. When you have like a big dog that thinks he's like tiny, and then he
Yeah.
goes on your lap or on your face when you sleep or things like that.
he's still standing there, honestly.
Bless
I
you.
mean, he's very sweet, but he's definitely not the sharpest tool in the shed. I mean, wat is dit dan? Hoe zit het? Het was toch makkelijk?
I don't know.
They're both good.
I give up.
Did you open the door for him?
Yeah, but now can I turn my camera? I don't think I can turn my camera. Now
No, you cannot on StreamYard. Yeah.
he's standing there looking at me. Oh.
Okay, he's going downstairs. All good.
No, he went into my parents' bedroom.
Oh, okay.
He's like, ooh, the whole room to myself.
Oh yeah. But I mean, he's not spoiled at all. I mean, I don't even know how you would get that idea.
No go is a himbo, basically. Sweet, but better combo than the other way.
Yeah, he's sometimes I wonder what's going on inside his head.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean-
sometimes I wish I knew. Like I would understand dogs properly, but sometimes I'm just like, no, I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't want to know. He's acting like a cat, stuck his butt in your face, in your you, then left.
Yeah.
Disrespect.
Yeah. But see, like the problem
Sometimes.
is like I'm here and my mom's downstairs. And that's like struggles because which human should I go to?
Yeah.
But it's
I
It's
get
off his
it.
choice, really.
I get it too. Well, ready for another sprint?
Yes.
also I love your pumpkins, Sasha.
Oh, thank you. These I carved. These are fake. Before anyone asks.
Oh, I hadn't even seen those to be honest. I meant the ones like next to you on your desk. So
You did a really good job.
yeah.
I just took their hat off because it's like burning a little bit.
Mhm.
So it's like I want them to be alive for Halloween, so I can put them outside for the kids.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, but candy for kids, hoping they'll come. Last year they came and I didn't have any candy, so I felt really bad.
Oh wait, when?
Last year.
Oh, I heard like yesterday, and I was like, what?
Oh no.
Already?
But early.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No, I'm gonna have candies and chocolate and everything for them. So
Nice.
Like, we literally don't do anything for Halloween here. Never had anyone at the door. Like we have Saint Nicholas though at like the 30th
Yeah.
of November, which is kind of
What?
like
When?
yeah, that's not this. No, it's sorry, Saint Martin. I was
Okay, because Saint Nicholas you
Yeah.
have it on the 4th of December,
5th actually.
right? 5th,
Fifth.
and we have it on the 6th, and France
Yeah.
has it on the 7th.
Yeah, because
like,
no, I meant Saint Martin. It's basically
Okay.
children come to your door and have like a lantern and they sing a song and then you give them candy.
Okay.
And some people think they need to be like healthy and they give you oranges or tangerines or apples.
And then you egg their house.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's like it's on the 30th of November and then we have Santa Claus on the 5th of December. All that. So
Yeah.
but yeah. Not really Halloween.
I mean, Halloween just arrived in Europe in the 90s, like late 90s. So it's going to take time before it's actual. I mean that part of Europe, not Ireland, of course, but like.
Yeah, no, like here, mainland
Yeah.
Europe, this part. Yeah.
Okay. Let me share my screen so we can do something. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, hello.
Hello.
If you hear it's very noisy at the moment because it's pouring and there is a lot of thunder as well here now. So
Wi-Fi online.
don't jump. But how did you do?
I read about 20 pages and
Oh, sorry.
I read about 20 pages and had dinner. So
Nice. You, Kira?
So I am towards the end of chapter 9.
Whoa.
Okay. I am up to page 115, and I just want to know what we're gonna start reading again because some shit's going down right now, and I need to know how this is gonna end here.
Oh, 115. I'm on 112. So I think I know what you mean.
Oh, I need to know what's happening now.
Yeah, I read like 40 something.
Nice.
Yeah.
I haven't read
it's been
anything.
good.
So you're
Oh,
all
no.
doing great.
I mean, it's quite a good chunk done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. That's nice. I was thinking about going for one more sprint of 45 minutes.
Works for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm good with whatever.
See, it's not big in cities, apparently. I don't know.
It is big here where I live, also in the cities, in the north.
I guess it depends where. Yeah.
That sounds like I live in Winterfell or something. The north. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. 25 pages read, just 50 pages left. You got this. I love this book.
Nice.
Read 20 pages of Nine House. Nice. Read 4 pages of In the Company of Witches and just back in the bungalow, and Nikki's going to bed now. Good night, Nick.
Good night.
Yes. I love that title, In the Company of Witches. It's so cool.
Just heated up dinner and finished about 20% of Space Between Worlds.
Nice. Oh, I bet it's going down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hope it's good. I mean, keep all your thoughts, but I cannot wait to be like next Sunday. I mean, hopefully I will be done by that.
Also, just like a quick question, what were your thoughts on the first book?
Oh, it was 5 stars for me.
Mm-hmm.
I read it in like less than 24 hours. I just couldn't stop.
Yeah.
Love
I mean, to
it.
be fair, I read like most of what I read today. I read like maybe 20 pages on the plane, but that's like I read 110 pages just now. And I'm like obsessed. Like I want to know what happens and what's going to happen and how everything works. So
Yeah. So Kira, was it 5 stars in the end for you as well? Because you were
Yes.
done when we did the live show.
Definitely.
Amazing.
I know I was like reading, I was just like, all right, I can either start the next book now and not be fresh for it, or I can wait and just like not have the will to read much of anything else.
yeah.
So I got like 30 pages in to the Pumpkin Queen, and I'm like, I really am just wanting to finish this series.
Yeah.
So,
No,
I mean,
it's-
I'm glad this has caught my attention because I'm in a serious House of the Dragon obsession right now, and like nothing piques my interest right now. So I'm just glad this managed to grab my attention. I mean, Kira, you probably know what's going on, but it's like I'm obsessed.
why is there only one more episode left? Like I'm not happy about this.
I'm only
Have you
on
watched it
episode
yet?
2, and I don't even dare watch further.
How many episodes are there?
10.
10. Like I think the
Okay.
last one's airing tonight,
It is.
or I'm not sure. Tonight
Yeah.
for me or tonight for Kira. I'm not sure how the time zones work with this.
Yeah.
But I already saw massive spoilers on TikTok, so that's great.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
you
apparently
can't beat
The
this
entire
behind.
episode was leaked, which
I might have watched the leaked one indeed, because it's so annoying. Because by the time it's like it comes out Sunday night for America, I think, which means for
Mhm.
us we can watch it Monday. But I'm
Yeah.
at work all day, so I can only watch it in the afternoon, which means I can't go on any social media because I will be
Mhm.
spoiled. So I was like, let me just watch it, whatever. It's happened now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went on TikTok and I was like, oh, what's this? And I was like, okay, that was a major spoiler for how the season ends.
Yeah. People
And
are
I'm
mad. They're
unepisode.
like, oh, it's so ruined, the whole thing. It's like season 8. I'm like, please, this is nowhere near season 8.
Oh no. I mean,
No, even.
I'm living vicariously through fanfic at the moment, so
Hey,
Nice.
and I wasn't a huge fan of Game of Thrones. Like I know that's an unpopular opinion, but like I tried so many times like to get into Game of Thrones. I watched the first season 3 times, and I managed to get to I think like almost all the way through season 3, and I still couldn't. I tried so hard to get into that, and I just couldn't. But like this House of the Dragon hooked me. Like I'm completely obsessed.
yeah.
That's
There was one storyline in Game of Thrones that really hooked me, and I found the rest like okay.
Mhm.
And I mean, I don't think there needs to be any discussion about which storyline I found most interesting in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I mean, I never was
Because
a
it's the
fan.
one of my current obsession, like Targaryens, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I had a hard time getting into Game of Thrones, and I don't think I ever got into it. But the thing is that, like, I watched the first 2 or 3 seasons. I honestly didn't care. I was watching it with people, blah blah blah. But then I was watching the rest of the seasons, whatever, with an amazing group of people, and it was like guessing what would happen, talking about theories or whatever, and that's what I really loved.
Mm.
So it was everything around
Yeah.
the show. I'm not saying it was bad, but there was something missing for me to just make it like addictive. But it's a good one, I would say, but I don't know.
Yeah,
So
for me, what I
until
really
that
loved
one-
was like the build up of especially like the first 5-6 seasons and how much wasn't told, but you could kind of like infer from everything how everything was connected, and then they just messed everything up with season 7 and 8.
Yeah, I was obsessed. I loved it so much. And then season 8 happened. I was like, I will never watch anything ever again. I hate this so much. And then I
Yeah.
watched House of the Dragon and I'm obsessed again.
Yeah.
It got me, man.
Yeah. No, I
There
was
was-
like in season 7, I was like, I had like a sense of foreboding, and then
Yeah.
like then boyfriend and I, we were just kind of, I was like, oh, I'm sure they're going to do this. I hope not, but I'm sure they're going to do it, and they did it, and I was so mad. And then I wasn't going to watch this, and then now here we are.
Mhm.
They got us.
Yeah.
So there was this funny thing. So, like Damon, Matt Smith is in it. Like they call him Damon or whatever. And no spoilers, of course, like to the show, but apparently like there was like this girl like who went and got his signature, at a con. She's talking about on TikTok, and he signed it Daddy Damon. He knew what he was doing. He knew.
Oh yeah, he knows.
And like
He
I've never
knows.
found Matt Smith more attractive than I have in this season, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I was like, I need to stop getting drawn to these bad boys. These bad boys are not healthy. Okay.
It's like
As long
I
as it's
never
only
really cared
fictional.
for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I mean, he's fine or whatever, but I just never really specifically cared one way or another. And now it's like, okay, you got me.
Yeah. Really.
Can get as bad as season 8 with the climatic battle, and it was completely black.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, they had this one episode when they in House of the Dragon where they shot it during the day and just turned down the brightness, and it was horrific. It's 5 or 6, episode 5 or 6. I was like, this is so ugly. I don't understand what you did. Why not just shoot it at night, but make lighting good? I don't make the moon very bright. I don't know. It's terrible. I was like, what the fuck? Most of season 19
wonder.
really.
Yeah, sometimes you wonder what they're doing because they have the budget for it, and then they just like fuck up tiny things, so things you would guess like they would get it right.
But like especially the big battle in season 8, I was just sitting here like, wait, who just died?
What?
What was happening?
Honestly, Like you need to be in a pitch black room, brightness the highest it goes, and then
Yeah.
squint.
Yeah. Yeah, in the
Okay.
end, like our TV has like you can set like the brightness yourself to a certain extent. So we just closed all the curtains, turned all the lights down, turned the brightness up as much as it would go, and we were still sitting there like.
Yeah.
But yeah, such a shame because I think it was like such a good episode, such a good show, and then they messed it up like that, and I was like, why?
Yeah.
I don't regret it. There's not a day like that goes by like that I regret not getting in. That I don't have like regrets or whatever about not getting into Game of Thrones.
Well, you're here now. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have only watched one episode of House of the Dragon so far, but I'll get to it soon. I haven't been watching much traditional TV lately. Yeah, I wanted to read the book actually first, but I don't think that will happen anytime soon, so I might as well watch it.
Yeah, I listened to the audiobook but like 3 years ago, so I don't remember what.
But was it good? Do you remember the audiobook being good? Not the
Yeah, the
content.
audiobook I think was good because it's like meant to be like a history book written by the Meisters. So I
Yeah.
think the audiobook narrator was like, some old dude that made it sound kind of like authentic or whatever. Everyone has very similar names though, so that made it slightly like hard listening to it. I think if I read it, it'd be easier to like keep up. So I don't know if I would necessarily say the audiobook is the way to go, but that's how I can read like George R. R. Martin. Otherwise, I cannot. It's just so hard to sort through it.
Mm-hmm.
But if someone tells it to me, then I can like listen.
I feel the same way about Stephen King and Anne Rice though too. Like very like long-winded, lots of details.
Yes, it's cool. But like,
Well, evil is, I think, yeah, it's like a morally gray because I don't think he's like necessarily evil because he does the things he thinks are good, but
yeah.
he's how do we explain this? He's
Well, you'll
there's
see season
bad thing.
episode 10 kind of threw a spanner in the works, I would say.
I think there's like he's in 8 episodes and he's committed war crimes in 7 of them. So like make of that what you will. But
Yeah.
is he evil? Depends on the perspective, I guess.
Yeah. Haven't read Game of Thrones or watched the show, and I'm not really interested, but I've read the first graphic novel adaptation of the series. That's also something that sounds interesting.
Yeah. Didn't know they had a graphic novel.
The book covers a lot more than the show. I think I recall it starting with Egan
Yeah.
1 and
Oh
they
yeah.
I think
It's like
a lot of the House of the Dragon, the book, is like basically the entire history of the Targaryen dynasty, starting with like Aegon the First, so Aegon the Conqueror, and how they conquered Westeros.
I think it's like part 1. It ends at the Dance of the Dragon end, I think, and there's meant to be another one. I don't know if he's actually gonna write it. That's gonna tell the history from that point on to like the current history or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's quite interesting though. Like I do think you need to kind of like sit down and focus because again, all the names. You're like, what the fuck? Who did what with whom? So I kind of like watching YouTube videos explaining the history because it's a bit easier.
Yeah, and I always love how it goes. Like we have Rhaena, and then we have Rhaenys, and now we have Rhaenyra, and then at one point you have Rhaegal, and you have Daemon, and you have Aegon, and you have Aemon. It's like it was like I'm going to use these 2 letters for every single name, and good luck to you figuring out who's who.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I love just figuring out their family tree because of all the marrying with brothers and sisters and nieces and uncles, and it's just one big mess.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
Okay, I might wait then. Are you ready for the last reading sprint?
Yeah. Let's make it happen.
Like the last 2 Song of Ice and Fire books, well, they haven't, who knows?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. There's meant to be another one. I'm not putting any pressure on George.
Yeah,
but I mean, there's meant to be 2 more Game of Thrones books, so I think there's enough pressure on him as is.
Yeah.
like I want to read those books, like just to see if I would like them. I have the first like illustrated like one I got, you know, like just as like kind of like, and I put it to the side. I'm like, I'm gonna save this for when he finishes it.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't finish it, then I guess I'm just not
I
gonna
would not
read
be
it.
holding my breath.
I mean, he finds it really rude when people say, like, yeah, well, you know, at this rate, he's not going to finish it before he dies. But I mean, at this point, it's like
In
a
10
valid
years,
concern.
his book.
Yeah.
It's,
I mean,
it,
maybe he thinks he's immortal. I don't know.
you know, how funny would it be if he'd actually already long finished those books and he just has them lying around for when he dies, and then they're suddenly just published?
No.
That would be
no
the
way.
ultimate troll.
Oh.
It's like, I don't want to listen to your criticism. Goodbye.
I kind of feel like he would. Just
Honestly, I have a hard time believing it because he would make so much money now. You know what I mean? So
yeah, but like seeing interviews with him and everything, I fully believe that of all the authors out there, I believe him capable of pulling such a stunt.
Well, you know, they could if he did decide to do that though, the greatest redeemer would be for like the HBO show, how it could have been, and then just like redo like the last like season.
Or 2 or 3.
Or 2 or 3.
Because it basically went wrong when they started, like when they had no more source material.
Yeah. Yes. Did you hear that there might be like a Jon Snow spin-off show? Like,
Yeah.
I was like, interesting. I think.
Yeah. Like I fully.
I don't know if I want to go back. I'd rather be in the past. Stick to it.
As long as we get Torment, I'm fine with it.
He put a salty ass line in Fire and Blood about wyverns and dragons because people called his dragon. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, so I don't know.
I would say wyverns, I guess, but I'm not sure if that's right.
Wyverns?
Yeah, like you'd say worm, I guess, like WYRM. So I say it's wyverns, but
I don't know. Sometimes in fantasy books that actually
yeah,
make up their own sound. So
also, Sasha, can I say that I love the background that you have for this?
Oh, thank you. I created it on Canva just before going live, like half an hour before.
It's adorable.
Wyverns.
Okay, apparently it's wyverns.
Wyverns. Nice. That's what I didn't know if it was wyverns or wyverns or wyverns. I mean, you never know. But
people don't understand what you mean.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They will.
But yeah. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
45.
Nice.
It's like going, and we're only 30% in. So like, what?
I feel like that series is very fast paced, or there is always something going on, so you just
Yeah.
fly through it.
Yes, it's true.
How
How are
did
you
you do,
guys?
Kira? Oh wait, you muted.
Okay, I'm up to page 158.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I think then you and Gabby read about the same amount, didn't you?
Yeah, on my version, I just finished page 155.
Mhm.
Chapter 14 about to start.
Yep,
Wow.
same.
Nice.
Yeah.
What about you, Famke?
I read about 50 pages, if my math is not failing me.
Also nice progress.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want to get into the dragon talk, there are so many.
I just saw one of Jess's comments. She said, like, I think like the wyverns are the ones that have like they use their wings as front
Yes.
legs.
They
So
don't
then-
have front legs.
No, but they use their wings as
Yeah.
their front legs, basically. But I think in that case, it would mean that George R. R. Martin's dragons are actually wyverns
Mhm.
because they don't have front legs, like actual front legs. But at least not in the series. I don't know in the TV show. I don't know what it's like in the books, but in the TV show, they don't have like actual front legs. They use
They
their
don't?
Nope. They use their wings.
In Game of Thrones, they use the wings?
Yep.
So like, you know, their hands basically are wings.
Yeah, they have like the claw at like the what's it called, like the tip, the apex of the wings,
Yeah.
I guess, that they use like to hold on to stuff with, but they're not actual.
True.
Like,
Yes, true.
so I guess technically that means that his dragons are wyvern, but I mean he says his dragons are dragons, so they're dragons.
Yeah, but I
Fantasy
think
world
like
and all that.
you have like how does that go? Like you have drakes, wyverns, dragons, amphitheons, worms, and then two others, and then you have subfamilies or whatever. So maybe
Yeah.
there is something, but there are so many. Like
Oh
I
yeah.
have 6 main things with dragons. Like I feel the amphitheon has wings, but no legs, arms, or whatever. I mean,
Yeah, and to be fair, there's like different dragons as well because most
Mhm.
of the dragons in House of the Dragon have just like front wings, but then one of them has like an extra set of wings attached to like his back legs as well. So it's weird.
Yeah. But you also have the longer you just call it different types of dragons. It is what I do just to know. Yeah,
Dragons.
dragons. Finish Goosebumps TV episodes. It's like you said dog instead of the breed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like canis or whatever, you know, canine for like every single one of them, whatever. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Just watched some compilation of Skinner from Seven Deadly Sin. Nice. Watched Booktube in that sprint. I don't know who has music, but it sounds like elevator music. 30 pages read, so 20 to go. Nice.
Exciting.
Read 24 pages. Watching 28 Days Hunted with Gavin and his patron. Yeah, I saw it. I saw that was going on. Read about 10 pages. Giant meat sprint. Nice. Monarch wyverns have wings as front legs. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. are still separate species in the Game of Thrones world. Like
Yeah.
attached, but this is in a different mythology. Yeah, we could talk about like 4 hours about dragons. There's so much to talk about and to cover.
Yeah.
This feels like a standardized testing question. Worms are just an old name for dragons and born from being hatched. No, but they're it's not worms. Yeah, I think they are. These have no legs, no wings. This is also like a subspecies of dragons, something, whatever. But yeah. Hello. And hello. But yeah. So far you've been enjoying the book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you get any like way into it, Sasha?
I 40 pages in. That's it for now. Like I feel like my brain doesn't want to focus on the reading tonight. So I will read tomorrow. I just needed like a bit scroll on my phone, just like brainless things, if that makes any sense. So yeah.
I'm really hoping like to get work on trying to get like another 100 pages like read today, because like I don't have like a lot of energy during the week. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it is like really kicked off quite quickly, you know.
I know.
And it's quite readable now, so yeah, I feel you. Maybe like another 50 would bring us nicely to 200.
Mhm.
But yeah.
What does that mean? Does that mean you want another sprint?
No, I just meant in general. Like,
Yeah.
I probably like need to go off food now.
I think I need a brain break so I can continue like to absorb this, you know? Like right now
Yeah.
I'm kind of like overwhelmed like with everything that just happened. I'm like, "Oh my god." So, yeah, Gabby knows. Gabby knows.
Like crazy, man. I just like put it into Goodreads. What page I'm on? It's 30%. I'm like, how? This much already happened in 30%.
To be fair, I have the same with the first book, because I feel like it's basically like you're dropped right into the action and it just keeps going. And so far, it hasn't really let up. Like you have kind of like interludes where you get some information, but then it just goes on.
This is really like inspiring me like to sit down and like finish his City of Stairs series, because I read the first one of that series. That was his first like one, and I felt like a little bit more disjointed. Like there was like a lot of elements like that didn't flow completely like perfectly together. But then again, it was his debut, you know, so I can't like really fault him for that. But there's like people like I saw like this like one girl and she ranked like this above. She ranked that series like at the ending of that series above this one, and I'm kind of like, why? Like, why are we doing this? Because like, you know, I don't know. I saw it on Book Talk, and I was just like, I don't know how I feel about that yet. So I need to sit down. I have the first like one heavily tabbed, so I'm gonna go back through like and reread my tabs so I can refresh on it. But like, I think after this series, I want to try to finish that one.
But
I'm
did
really
she
curious.
enjoy this series? Did she
Yeah.
enjoy like Foundryside?
Yeah, she did.
Oh wow.
And I'm kind of like, because I didn't remember like the first book being like that strong, you know. That's like why I kind of like was like, I don't know about reading like this. I don't know about reading the second two, but like after reading this, like I'm kind of like, I really want to see like where that second series, like where that first series went.
I'm intrigued now. We've been reading that one, Shorefall. So
That, but then the first book, because I'm behind. As per usual. Like, I'm sure none of us are surprised anymore.
That's okay. You went on vacations, away, and everything. So don't worry about that. But yeah, so we're reading like the sequel or the first one. So Foundryside being the first one of that series. Being dropped into the action is the key.
Yeah.
I just love Clef. I mean Clef,
Yeah.
whatever you want to pronounce it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, Did you guys say that you read Wardbreaker? Have you guys read Wardbreaker by Brandon Sanderson?
Nope.
No.
If you guys love Clef, you'll love Nightblood. You'll absolutely love Nightblood. He's amazing. He's a sword, sentient sword, and he's got a real.
I read Skyward and I don't even remember what it's called, but I love the sentient spaceship.
Yeah.
In his quest for mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, sentient things are also like that.
Yeah. And I love Doomslug, even though Doomslug literally does nothing. I love Doomslug.
Mm-hmm.
I think someone mentioned that name, Kira, in the live show, during the live show in the chat.
Yes.
I think some mentioned it.
Nightblood's great because like he has such a sense of humor for a sword. So
yeah. I haven't read Soul Eater. Hello. I have made it to the live. Feels like forever ago. Hello. Unfortunately, that was the last sprint, so we're just a little bit chatting. I'm so sorry.
Do you feel bad? So many people came.
Yeah, I'm just like, I want to go for like another 30 minutes or so, but no, we need a break. We need a brain break.
I'm so hungry.
You're hungry? That's what you said? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what is it, 8:30 for you now, Gabby?
Yeah, it's not too late. I'm glad we like changed this to be 4 p.m. for me, you know, like an hour earlier than we did in the beginning because I was a bit too late.
yeah.
Mm.
To be fair, we've been going for 4.5 hours, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. Next time. There's gonna be more sprints, don't worry.
Yes.
But yeah, I feel like that's it. The live show is gonna be on Sunday, 5 p.m. CST, 4 p.m. BST, 11 a.m. EST. That's correct. Yes. And it's gonna be on your channel, Gabby, right?
I'm gonna make the link today, so we have it in the live.
When are the clocks being changed?
Not sure.
I mean, it's next weekend, but it doesn't change the fact that it's gonna be.
Yeah, no, okay, but I think the US and Europe don't change clocks on the same day, on the same week, basically.
Yes.
So,
I think.
Let me check.
Yeah, I think it's the week after, so it might be.
So for us, according to my calendar, it's supposed to be November 6th. Is daylight savings time.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
can
you are
make
the
the
week
live
after,
show,
right? Yeah.
and then you can see what time it says for you, because it will like adjust automatically, I think.
Yeah, we change clocks in the night, like from Saturday the 29th to Sunday the 30th. So I think that's next week, actually.
Yeah, that's next week. Next weekend, yes.
Yeah, but then wouldn't it be different times for us and for Kira? If Kira's in the US, it doesn't change?
For us, it's exactly the same time. I mean, I'm gonna tell you like 5 p.m. It's gonna be 5 p.m. next.
Yeah, but I meant
it's gonna be then 1 hour behind.
I think it's
Yeah, I don't know if it's 10 or 12 for Kira. But what I said is like, what I make the live show link, if you go on it, it'll automatically tell you the time because it'll calculate the time zone because like we'll mess it up probably.
Yeah, and then we're gonna adjust if it's too early or not. We're gonna adjust.
Oh yeah. Like, you know,
no worries.
We can change
but
it.
we can talk about it backstage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay. No worries. It's just like I don't want to annoy everyone, but it's like relatable. Everyone has like different. I don't get why we don't change. I mean, I get it. I know, but that's okay. Thank you, everyone, for coming and get some reading with us or anything else. We'll talk to you next weekend, whatever that time. But yeah, take care, everyone, and talk to you soon. Bye.
Yeah, have a lovely